Hey. We're going to do a little Yuffie race for you guys with Remake. Hopefully I'll be able to have enough time to show off some of the main game stuff that you can do in hard as well. But right now, I'm the Sid.
I am Steamed Hams with Cheese.
And we're going to do a quick little race for the Yuffie category, New Game Plus Hard. Kind of show you how much we can bend the game to our will. So since we're a little bit behind schedule, we're just going to start up as soon as possible. So,
all right. Ready with the timer then?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So one of the greatest advantages we have is cutscene skip. If we hold down, we can buffer the input to skip. These first couple of fights, we have a pretty long dancing animation that the game wants to jam down our throat, and I don't like it, so we're going to try and finish. Oop, yeah, I messed that up. Could be a bummer, though. So, I'm going to go for Blizzard. Okay. I got gorged there, so I had no choice but to reset immediately. Oh, no, don't be like that. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, this is a reset hack. Honestly, Yuffie is, at higher levels, a very frustrating category. If you're going for the animation skip, getting gorged is pretty much death for that.
All right. 3 out of 4.
1 out of, like, 3?
Also going to see some things called save loading. On the PS5, it's much faster actually in this game to just save the game and reload. So we do that right here. Then just letting the cutscene play out.
If I didn't go into the menu, that would have actually saved time. But instead, I guess I want to look at my items. My controller's been betraying me lately. The X button started sticking, so it makes doing inputs quite the frustrating experience. So, the beginning is a lot of time saves that you can go for, but there's no guarantee you're going to get any of them. There we go.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Hey man, you got the first 3. I got the ones that like don't save any time at all. 2 out of 4 is my threshold usually for a reset. We really have to reset a lot in the beginning to save that. Those animations, they save a variable amount of time, but for the general purposes, it's around 5 seconds a pop. So you really want to get at least 2 or 3 of them. And like, if you don't get all of them, like you want to make sure you're not going out of your way to do something that's really, really long to get the skip.
Yeah, I'd say the biggest time loss can be in this, outside of boss fights, would be in this beginning section here.
Yeah, chapter 1 is the, this right here is usually like heavy resets. The next fight can be pretty obnoxious too, depending on how you route it. I don't know.
Fight these wolves up here. These wolves have a nasty habit of following you around, but you can kind of block everything that they do and kill them real quick, just like that.
So, not even a thank you?
You stink. That's not what I wanted. I am so annoyed, right? Could you stop stucking, Yuffie? Oh, man. So, it ate, like, literally all of my throw commands and windstormed. So, I kind of hate this game. I'm pretty tired because another marathon had me scheduled for a 10 p.m. start time to do the main game and this. Steam stayed up with me for the most part, but didn't have to do the 5-hour fiesta going into it, but we did a race last night.
I was thankfully at the rest.
Yeah, looks like today I'm going to be getting bullied just like yesterday because it's just... So, Windstorm is, like, absolute trash unless you throw the shuriken, and the problem was the game kept eating my throw inputs and just giving me shortcuts for Windstorm. So I just threw away all the ATB I had stored up on moves that literally did nothing. This first segment is very frustrating to deal with, honestly. It's nothing but a ton of time loss and very little fun gameplay. If we could like not skip the little animation, it would actually be more enjoyable because then we wouldn't have to reset for a bunch of silly stuff. It's cool. It would have been cool if it happened once, then we really wouldn't have cared.
What
But
exactly
the
is a
fact that
W,
you can,
Anyone who lives
it
where you
happens
just came
4
from,
times.
think of it as a
And then the
curve.
dogs are really stupid.
Still can't
Those
believe they
2
sent a
dogs
kid
were
to
right
do
next to
this
each
job.
other, so it was kind of
This
BS that
kid
one of
can
them
kick your
survived,
ass.
didn't get hit by one of my
Same here,
blizzard or
fresh faces all.
magnifies.
Oh, don't
So-
worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Well, in this section here, we got a lot of walking and talking and really just moving around. This is probably the slowest part of the run, but once we get past this little 4-minute walking section, then we're back into battles and running around again.
Yeah,
So there's not really too much time loss here.
not
but-
too much time. What are you talking about? Chapter 1 is a bunch of dumb time losses.
Well, not in this particular section. is
Well,
what I mean.
it isn't now because we know about the magic. So Fort Condor, in New Game, you need to get a dog unit because he'll ignore all the other enemy units and go straight to the other fort.
Yes, I'll look you
For New Game Plus, though, we have access to the Assassin board and the Sorcerer board. Sorcerer board 2 and Assassin board 3. Assassin board 3 is pretty slow, but the Sorcerer board is a little bit faster. The spells will be enough to nuke the not Biggs's.
Yeah.
Let's go with not Biggs. Not Biggs's main fort. Then we don't need to bother placing any units. So the optimization is just making sure we cast the spells instantaneously. As long as you hold L1 down, you won't leave the spell menu and you can just cycle to the next one. If you let go L1, it'll warp you back to the line, so you lose a ton of time.
And we're honestly talking about tenths of a second here of a difference, so it's really not that much of a difference in which of the order that you cast the spells.
Yeah. If you cast Blizzard first, it's slightly quicker.
Slightly
There's plenty
quicker.
of time when you you're moving the reticle across the field to cast the spell. If you're willing to change your hand position.
All I know is which
But
means the
outside of
eyes.
that, you just want to hold L1 to cast spells so you don't get pushed back to the line
You won't have to.
and
be
just
careful.
spam the spells. That's really about it.
Someone's still not. What's
Very
wrong?
mild
Let's just say
optimizations.
matured. There's lots of different.
That's
Oh,
what it's-
like bars filled.
So we do our routes a little bit differently. He goes around, talks to everybody first before he does Fort Condor. I do Fort Condor first, so there's kind of a little bit of separation here, but it will be back on right after this. So
Come to think of people call him, and he doesn't. Might be from.
Yeah,
I gotta find
I
him.
would go the
Man,
other
this is
route, but I
such a
think you get extra dialogue
All
if you
this
do Fort
talking's
Condor
giving me a
first.
headache.
I'll have to
I'm
test
gonna
that
go
out.
do
I
some recon.
did not know that.
I won't
He
stop
definitely
you.
gives you one
Just
line
don't go
talking
too
about
far,
Billy Bob,
okay?
but I didn't check any of the other ones to see how many additional lines of dialogue you get in a specific order. Some of them will always occur, but other ones won't. So we're running into a lot of nothingness here. It's just mashing properly. We want to make sure we don't mash triangle to interact. We want to make sure we're mashing circle to back out and not talk to him after this is done. If you learn the right dialogue from your character, you can kind of tell where you need to mash or when you need to mash. Bummer, that's not it. I think it's all mine. Go to circle.
She's seen me.
Hey,
My apology. My name is Chap.
I'm Yuffie. So,
Combat.
So yeah, I'm going to be a little bit
When you
behind
feel suitably prepared.
pretty much the entire chapter,
Someone's gotta be better
unless
by
something
now.
really weird happens. The main issue was, because of the way I do the dogs, I do a throw to get them to attack me so I can guard and bounce them off. Because they'll always dodge, throw, and ice, because fun is illegal in this game. If an enemy has a weakness, they've got to dodge it in some stupid way, so you have to figure out a way to make the game let you do what it tells you to do. So kind of a obnoxious experience. The reason that it was an issue though is
You guys
I
all
didn't
set?
go for the perfect guard. I went for a regular guard, so I
Okay,
lost
streets are
HP.
kind of maze,
And
so
normally
stay
that wouldn't be a
close.
problem because I could just heal it back up. The main game
Pick
has
up your
Fury
IDs.
Rings, which
there's
inflict
no way to
permanent
get
berserk.
topside without him.
That
But I
will
thought
buff your
Tuesday was
damage by
getting our
30%, but also
What happened
increase the
with
damage
that?
taken by
Yes, but
30%.
those are different. It takes more than one ID or
Yuffie
even
is
two to
really
survive in
obnoxious
this town.
in
Don't
it
forget,
has only
Big
one
Girl is still
accessory that
by
boosts,
Shinra
well,
before
two.
Shinra.
But they only activate if you have a specific armlet on, and you only get one copy of that armlet. So you get Gozu and Mezu Drive. They'll give you a 50% damage buff if you meet
So
certain
Yuffie,
conditions.
What do you think of the
Gozu will give you a 50% damage buff if you're at max HP, and Mezu will give you a 50% damage buff when you're at 0 MP. So that's on a sliding scale based on your percentage of HP and or MP. Since New Game Plus Hard can't recover MP through items, benches, or any of that stuff,
Are you actually saying you like
for the
it
most
here?
part, we're
I
gonna
thought you hated it.
not use
Midgard
Mezu.
isn't the enemy.
Burning for your
Shimmer
MP
is.
is not really
POWs
useful,
don't really see the
to be
distinction,
honest.
but
Yeah, the only way that we can recover HP, or sorry, MP, is if we it's passively. You gain, I think it's 1 magic point for every 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think any of the weapons have like
what's up?
trade-off
Those guys
or
there?
anything like
One of them
that.
does. A couple of them do actually.
used to be without
Trade-off is
it.
on
Left after a
Boomerang
policy dispute.
and the Jin. It's on the magic-based weapons.
So that would be the only way to recover, but that's actually like pretty awful. The reason that's pretty awful is you get 1 MP recovery for every 10% HP lost, and you have to lose at least 10% to get that recovery. So it can't be like, oh, I took 10% over like 6 attacks. It's like, no, you have to get hit for 10% at once.
Yeah, and particularly in the intergrade, in intermission rather, there's the characters are so powered with their unique abilities that magic is kind of an afterthought.
Yeah, we want to buff magic because Windstorm does depend on it, and we're going to use some spells, but nothing too excessive. Oh man, for a minute there I thought you were going to miss the save load and I was going to get to catch up.
I just totally remembered.
Damn it, I should have waited longer. Sandbag, see if I could make you screw up. You totally screen looked me. That's cheating, dude. This guy over here is. You're the guy in multiplayer that looks at the other guy's screen, aren't you? Aren't you?
No.
So these fights are kind of like. Oh wow. I'm very
still. Hooray!
That was a very interesting way to handle that fight. Little unga bunga for me.
That was a great fight.
Hopefully I'll like stop screwing up my shuriken throws and I'll be fine here.
So who were those
Windstorm,
freaks anyway? Don
Blizzard,
Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting
They
girls
stayed
back
together
to the
for you
Don's
though, at
mansion.
least.
Yeah, I group them together pretty good with Windstorm. As long as they don't get apart really fast, I'm alright.
Oh, and how do you know what it
So
looks
there's a
like?
bunch of different ways you can handle these fights. There's like no dominant stat that really makes it to the point where it's like, oh boy, I have to do this one thing. The stats for Yuffie and Sonon are kind of terrible, to be honest. To like draw a simile, Barrett has the worst stats in the game and is intended to be a tank, which is absolutely hilariously bad because Provoke doesn't work on bosses. And it also triggers when like one of your characters gets absolutely mauled, so like, no, it's just not good. Not good at all.
If you ask
And there's
me,
also the aspect that
guys
this
have
is
things
a
to talk about
action-adventure
here. We
game
like living in the
more
fast
than it
lane.
is. I mean, it's an RPG, but it's also a very much an action-adventure game, so you don't really be wanting to sitting on defense and
Yeah.
using tank all the time. So
Like the only time you're going to use it is steadfast block against like some of the end game enemies because they put out damage so quick, and it's mainly to increase the ATB gain from blocking rather than reducing damage. But for the most part, Barrett's stats are not good, and he has absolutely horrendous weapons that don't really compensate for it.
he has really high vitality though.
Yeah, Yuffie and Sonon basically have the same level of stats for the most part, and their weapons barely compensate. The main weapon is like balanced, and like if you choose their physical or magical weapon, it's like literally 10 points of difference. So I've never noticed a reason to use one over the other. I actually go with 4 points specifically because of its specialty skill. Whenever you perfect guard, it triggers ATB boost, which will recover a lot of ATB pretty quickly. Perfect guard will keep you from taking damage, which is synergizes with Gozu drive, obviously, to keep your HP higher. And ATB boost gets you a ton of ATB if an enemy is going to shoot bullets. You can just spam perfect guard over and over again to fill up. Good grief. Oh, that was a stupid time loss. I tilted my camera instead of looking at the troopers.
I did the same thing, so you're fine.
No, I'm not. You're ahead of me. You're cheating me. I could have used Windstorm. Why? I hate everything. Well, at least I'm lined up with the crates. Looks like I'm going to get beat again, unless I pull it out in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is going to be probably my earliest chance to pull ahead.
I was gonna be swag and try to thread the needle, but it was too late there.
I guess my backup is to thread the needle, huh?
You
What
gonna
do we
thread the
got?
needle?
I'm
Gonna
gonna
validate
have
the run?
to.
Oh.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So close.
That's BS.
So
That
close.
is BS. I don't agree at all, game. You're cheating. Cheating game is cheating.
So, if anyone is unfamiliar with what we're talking about, there's a little mini game there. We have to throw the shuriken through the little
Shut
shipping
off the
crates,
conveyor, yeah.
and we call it threading the needle if we get it through the small gaps instead of the larger gaps.
Although if you're playing properly, you usually have one of the wider gaps available, not
Right.
a tiny one.
Yeah.
But I really kind of needed to YOLO it for the time save, because even if I don't YOLO, I still wouldn't have been able. I still would have had to wait to throw.
Kinda assume no one in Outlet would be trusted. They were all the same as the ones I fought.
Here is one of our short breaks that we get in this game where we can't do anything. It's an unskippable cutscene.
Yeah.
Standing here as we get to the next area.
This one is fairly short, and like it's not
it's
really
like
a big
30
break.
seconds.
Normally, in the main category, there's only like 3 big breaks. One, at least in terms of New Game Plus run, there's one that's about 90 minutes in, one that's about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. Oh God, please stop it. My Sorry. I'm sorry about doing that on purpose. So you don't really need to be walking. Good grief, I'm getting
Not too shabby, Sonon.
all right. Well,
I got kind of got shellacked by the Cripshay there, so
oh boy, nice ATB by the way. I hate everything about this game sometimes. All right, Art of War, please. Art of War, please. Thank you. Oh boy, I got always with this dang thing. All right, at least I got the heal. So Sonon's HP isn't all that important because he doesn't have Gozu or Mezu. Since we only have one armlet that interacts with those, it ends up not being super important. If we could get Mezu Drive on him, that would be very interesting because we'd have to work a lot harder to manage his ATB. There's 2 ways you can go about it. God or Dumrung to give him limits all the time, or you can give him Kindred Chord so you can do a lot of synergized attacks. Synergized attacks do a ton of damage. Obviously, they're not going to do as much as limits. Limits would probably wipe out most of the enemies and simplify the encounters to throw limit with Sono, run away, and put Yuffie in the right position. And that started just... Those dogs have completely threw me under the bus. Oof. Come on, shit, man. No. No. Stop being good. Be bad. Be bad like me. Synergize Windstorm. So the Wrath Hound here, I think, is easily pressured by magic, so we're going to do a little bit of work here to pressure him. Art of War, into Banishment. So,
might be a little bit ahead, but I'm still taking some shellackings on the way out, so
good lord.
plenty of time for catch-up.
Oh. Yeah, the only ketchup I'm doing is the ketchup I'm squirting all over the table.
I just want to get this over with.
It's everywhere. Arm spaghetti. Oh boy. This category is so short that it's a really reset-heavy category once you get to a decent PV level. You end up being in a pretty weird spot. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever. Are you kidding me with that? Okay, throw. Thank you. Okay, that didn't lose too much time either.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
So the whole trick here is manipulating the camera so we can throw ASAP. Even though like some of the areas it's like intending for you to throw from, you can actually throw a lot sooner. So as long as you manage your camera properly, you can save a ton of time.
Yeah, I know. Quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as... Not now! All right. It can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Take D little O, go, go, go!
Okay, I guess we're gonna stop.
So after fighting the pigeon here, we're gonna go and we have like a 2-minute little unskippable cutscene here. And
Oh,
then it's
that's
the boss fight, and then it's the end of the
fantastic.
first chapter.
I hate everything. So I was trying to set up to kill the ostrich at a distance and parry over here because it's faster than running. But I managed to actually crit. So I lost time instead of saving time because I did a slower fight. Could you hit the... hitting these conveyor belt buttons are awful because this right here can, if you're not managing your camera properly, the game will be like, oh, you want to hit the box?
Oh, did you target the box?
No.
Oh.
Luckily. It's just something I go over when I'm doing it. So in New Game, you have to grab all this stuff. In New Game Plus, we're cursed to not being able to use items, so...
Yeah, this is
care.
on the regular New Game runs that we do. We would break all the boxes here, try to get as many items as possible for the next chapter.
Yeah. it's a couple-
Since we don't do any shopping, we don't go in any shops or anything like that, so...
What is it? A couple elixirs, a Celeris for haste, a Phoenix down, which is a little bit less useful because whenever Yuffie goes down, Sono will auto-revive. So Sonon has to die for Phoenix down to be useful.
Yeah, 3 mega elixirs, which are very useful at the end, especially on a New Game run.
Yeah, it's like 3 elixirs, 3 mega potions, and like a turbo ether or 2 or something like
Yeah,
that.
turbo ether, yep.
Yeah, so you can also grab 5k up here, but that's not gonna do much. That box right up there.
Yep, there's
above,
turbo ether.
above the pom-pom right there. That's 5k. I can only hope your drone fight goes as horrible as it did last night. That's the only reason I caught up. You usually would stand up and take a stretch break here, because doing multiple attempts of this, you're going to end up resetting the start a ton. So you could end up sitting there for a good hour before you get a run to this point and not even like realize it.
Does happen. I mean, I've spent several streams where I've spent about 2 hours just on the beginning part of chapter 1.
Well, hopefully, if we have a little bit of time after this, I can do some showcase some stuff for the main game, and actually show that I'm confident. I promise I'm confident I can play the game good. Just not Yuffie. Yuffie is just reset central. I did have like a couple of days ago, I had like a 20-second PB on tap and then got greedy trying to save more time. And I should have just used the limit instead.
Well, it's certainly the boss at the end that really gets me lately, so...
Nero is not a boss to play around with. Like keep it simple, stupid, or you know what I mean?
That's my approach to this whole speed run.
Yeah,
keep it simple.
And then there's also the other one where it's like stick to the game plan. You know, those two, like, those are definitely what you need to do with these New Game Plus runs.
So you'll probably catch up now because my menu is longer than yours.
Menu? What menu?
Yeah, I do a menu here.
All right, that'll save me a little bit of time. Why don't you have that set up on weapons? Oh, you're swapping magnify? Okay, that makes sense. That's a very interesting... If you could preset some of that on another one and just toggle magnify
Yeah, I still have to
down.
adjust it.
Yeah. I need to fix a lot of my fights too. My saves are completely screwed up. None of my stuff is set up properly.
Yeah, so I kind of futzed that menu a little bit, but it's fine.
Yay, I saved time. Not really, but I did.
Now we're just more equal now.
I sandbag on the menu on purpose. I see how it is. Stop.
Set up.
I'm gonna synergize Art of War here. So you want to make sure you input the commands on Art of War like back to back. Okay, now I'm gonna build a lot of ATB here because I can.
Back to it.
Oh, what did I take a hit from? That's obnoxious. Did I take a hit from something else and I didn't realize it? So I'm just building ATB here, nothing too important. There'll be a bunch of drones that I can wipe out with Windstorm to speed things up. So I'll just take care of those guys when they show up to get my HP back. So right now, we're waiting for Phase 2 to start. We stopped him and just hit him with a couple of synergized Art of Wars to burn through his HP. Or at least that's what I did. I kind of do things in a very unga-bunga way. So I'm going to throw some synergized throw attacks here to get some extra damage in. Desynergize. And wait for the drones to come out, target them, and kablooey. Now we're gonna throw on back in, and I want to.
Spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
So I'm building up a little bit of ATB here. Need Sono to do a bit of chip damage. I'm not quite sure why I got messed up. Alright, so my HP is full, so we should be in a good spot. Oh, good job, Sono. I'm glad you could almost die there. This will be stupid if he dies.
Calling down.
This one feels easier.
Sono's down to 1 HP. Good thing I gave him the Firebird bracelet. Or else this would be really
Wow, what
really
happened to
bad.
Sonnen?
He jumped into the freaking centipede like 4 times. He's doing what Sono does. Get himself murdered. The AI is not that good.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
That should kill.
We'll make it serious.
There we go.
Dead serious.
So you can shift down to just a regular Art of War to boost banishment. With Synergy Thunder, it's enough to rip through the drill. So my menus are a lot less complex than Steam's.
At least at that point is. You
No.
do a lot more menus in Chapter 2 where you swap around
Well,
weapons and stuff.
All
so.
I do is pull the weapon out, no. Put the other weapon back on, yes. The most complex part is the shortcuts, to be honest. I do swap them twice. I have 3 different swaps, but I don't have to even think about the thing. It's just weapon yes, weapon no, or weapon no, weapon yes, rather. And then I update all my equipment pretty quickly.
Do you think Niall and the others got away?
Some of the thing is, like lightning, you could try and make your stuff go the whole distance, but the problem is you're going to run into some points where things just are not, they don't hit hard enough. Synergy lightning is pretty good early on because there's a lot of machines, though later in the game, there's a lot of things that are weak to fire, like the Death Wheel and Scarlet. So I want the fire for those fights. Fire is still okay for Nero, so there's no loss there. And at that point, when I want to put fire on for those fights, I give Haste Magnify to make Nero a little bit easier to deal with. Without haste, that fight can go kind of sideways really quick. Oh, you have another small one here too?
Little small menu, put Thundara Magnify on over stop.
Yeah, I think Blizzard Magnify works out well enough.
I just haven't tested it, so I'm going to stick with what I know.
Yeah, I mean, we're both in the same boat, right? There's a lot of stuff I need to reroute.
Yeah.
Like, you were pointing out that I probably didn't need to break both arms for Scarlet, so...
Right.
I've kind of like done a lot of the routing for this in a vacuum. I don't know about other runners, but that's my biggest sin, honestly. Fortunately, I have a lot of runners that'll drop by the stream and tell me I'm being dumb.
Oh, I don't get that, no. I get most of the, I get lurkers.
Strife has been very helpful in helping me learn the main game and be like, no, you don't want to do that. He's actually a very talented runner, but he doesn't stream all that often. But if he does stream, you should watch it because he'll probably get world record, honestly.
Probably.
He already got it the other day, and he told me, he was like, this run's awful. I lost like 6 minutes. And I believe him that he could get a better run, for sure. So Windstorm is like a column of damage. So we're just going to throw and kabong. And there you go. Oh, looky. And synergize. Bingity, bingity, bungy. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, you're doing it the regular old Synergize Windstorm strat? Okay. So these mono drives are free right here. I just need to make sure I don't Windstorm at the wrong time.
Recalibrated for next test.
Windstorm. I got a little greedy with that.
A little bit too early.
Yep. I was ahead, and I'm like, I gotta get the advantage. I gotta fend him off. He's gonna catch up. So this fight can be really obnoxious.
Yeah, this is the big separator here because this fight is very obnoxious.
This can go really bad, really fast, honestly. Blizzard.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection.
There we go, good.
Get lost! Go Sunrise!
Screw you, Scarlet.
Thanks for that.
I'm so glad they put that box right next to her VR. Oh man, that fight. See, that's why I go with Ice. Because like you'll get the stagger off of popping the slug rays and stuff.
Wow.
So you trigger ATB stagger again and get your ATB back so you can blizzard other ones behind you too. Blizzard is really strong because it gives a lot of stagger. It often will stagger enemies. Even machines that wouldn't get staggered by a Thunder or Magnify will with ice. The downside to ice, obviously, is most of the enemies that are weak to it just go, yeah, nope, and will dodge it unless you do something to hold them still. But it's really good at staggering. Could you cut this cutscene? That'd be great. So I'm going to grab this crate because I like MP. MP's great. And if you don't like MP, I guess maybe hard is for you then, I guess. Synergize Windstorm. Okay. I was a little bit delayed. I'm pretty bad at starting into Synergy. My combats are... I really hesitate at the start of some fights. Especially ones where there's like a save load or a skip into the battle. Really messes with my head for whatever reason. So you can skip these console minigames as soon as... Or not minigames, but the cutscenes as soon as Yuffie's hands are over the console. Also, the reason that we do a lot of camera manipulation is like your movement is all relative to the camera, and I'm like, it probably like seems very obvious when you say it like that, but that's not quite. It's hard to put it in words, but
And basically, like you want to try to move the camera to where the camera wants you to move it. The game will automatically shift your camera and
for
slow down your
cutscenes,
character.
we need to like pre-game the camera so it doesn't stop us from moving. Okay, we're gonna go into Steel Note, 4 point, yep, this into Geno, into Martialist, yes. I don't need to do any shortcut changes, so we're fine here. I needed to put Ninja Cannonball back on so I can pull Sonon out of the ejects that are coming up on these stupid enemies. And I also wanted to add HP up on, could you please just like, please no.
Got pretty far on that fleet.
Oh, I almost dodged the EM field too. That was stupid of me. Synergize Windstorm.
Your reign of terror is over.
Don't let him down.
Get lost!
Pretty jank fight as usual. The stupid Magitech troopers are probably some of the worst enemies in the game.
We're the best.
I'm always really slow starting that fight up. Most of the fights that come after a cutscene, for whatever reason, paralyze my tiny little brain, or whatever few brain cells I still have in there. So, alright. Also, if you pay attention to Shuriken when we throw it, you'll notice that it's not any of the Shurikens she has. It's just like a big Naruto Ninja Star style thing. Jump over here. Oh, that's not right. I guess I'll grab this anyway. Hopefully, Sonon won't bite the dust here, but I'm not holding my breath. He very much likes hanging out in explosions, EMP fields, anything that takes a ton of damage and you could easily dodge. He'll chill out for it 100% of the time.
It's the great equalizer, the Armored Boys.
I'm gonna play this a little bit safe and pull him out of the way with Ninja Storm. Could you skip that? This.
Gonna go to town on these jerks.
Windstorm to hopefully get rid of the other one. Alright, there we go. Didn't lose a ton of HP either. Didn't not get hit, but also didn't get mauled either. Well, Yuffie can heal herself up because she has Bloodsucker on Shuriken, but if you're too low on HP, you won't manage to hit your damage threshold. And you can get bodied pretty
I don't know
hard.
what just happened to that fight, but that went crazy.
And that's usually what that fight is, nothing but
Thankfully, I
crazy.
survived.
Oh yeah, ooh, dang. That's a lot of MP wasted for Sonon.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
Sonon-
usually have somewhere around 40 MP for on this time, so...
Oh, really? Because I'm usually like pretty high. Do you not grab the Mako crates between
No,
here
I
and
don't
there?
grab those crates.
Okay, that's probably what let you catch up because I grab all three of the crates. It's not too bad because you throw and just run away, but there's still a couple of seconds. In the main game, it's like 4 or 5 seconds per crate. It takes quite a while to swing with Cloud and then
Put his
hit
sword
the box
away.
and put his sword away. You suck. Dude, why did Synchronize not happen? Ugh, I hate mono drives. That fight shouldn't be as difficult as it is, and I'm making it more difficult because I'm taking too long. If you take too long to start off the Synergized Windstorm, they'll get their barrier up, and then you have to use another one to finish it off. Or you can just get unlucky and they'll just do it instantaneously no matter what you do. Well, there you go. I guess they did not like you today.
Got it up real quick.
I could have stopped it, but I was playing poorly with it. Okay, so now we're going to do some more synergized chicanery here.
Subjects approaching test site.
We just synergized Windstorm though.
Test will begin momentarily.
Yep. So you could break 2 cutters on the cutter to keep him in hit stun, but you really only need 1 to pressure him the first time and keep him on the floor long enough to put him down. Because Synergy Lightning is pretty good for a long segment, I keep it on Sonon. We're going to actually cut it out here after this next fight with the North unit and switch over to Fire Synergy and Haste Magnify. I'll probably update my shortcuts to reflect that as well.
Analysis concluded.
I did that fight completely wrong.
A lot of these fights, yeah, a lot of these fights, this category is so short that like even just a single miss input can put you in a really bad position that you can't really do much about. We're gonna iterate no into marshals yes, and
Subjects approaching test site.
fire. All right.
Test will
So
begin
I want fire
momentarily.
synergy for the rotor ball, whatever the heck it is. Oh no, oopsie, I did it early. That's gonna bite. Okay, I'm gonna lose a lot of time in the Morph unit here. I did it 1 fight too early. Are you on fire synergy or lightning?
I'm on lightning synergy.
Okay.
And I switch it out before the death ball.
Yep. I forgot what fight I was on,
Selection confirmed.
so I guess we'll just windstorm our way through this.
I mean, the Moth Drive isn't weak to lightning anyway. He's not weak to anything on hard mode, so
Oh, really?
yeah. So it doesn't
Alright.
even matter what you use for it.
Subjects approaching test site.
Could you just not be like this game? That would be great.
Test will begin momentarily.
It's actually like this is one of the characters that's actually more dangerous if you use lightning because he'll absorb it and then do his
You can do the
lightning attack.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, kill him so quickly it won't matter.
Okay, I guess I could have just done my normal windstorm thing and used the spell to pressure. So the big equalizer here is coming up. Scarlet, the VR chamber, and Nero are the big time swings. A good run can die here very quickly. The death wheel is pretty hard too. Not the easiest thing to deal with.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
There we go. That went pretty well. That fight can get out of hand really quick if the wheel dodges a lot of your fire spells. Luckily I held him still properly.
Beginning analysis.
So what I'm aiming for is to not take any damage on Scarlet, because if I do, I'm going to lose a lot of damage, and it makes this fight really obnoxious to deal with. So I only have 1 more menu, and it's basically just going to be pulling Cure Magnify onto UV after the VR chamber, and putting Fire Elemental on just to change things up.
Yeah, I have a lot of small little menus now from now on, but everything else is mostly done.
Yeah. If you can get your stuff set up on just like a single weapon and only make 2 or 3 swaps, you're in a pretty good position.
That's
So
what
we're
I'm hoping to
We're
do.
going to start with a fire here. So I triggered Synergy there. Windstorm. Throw. Oh, thank you, game.
I already messed up the menu too. Oop, good thing I caught that.
No, that's not what I wanted. Lightning. Synergized Art of War.
Well, where Sid is at, this is what you can consider the boss rush of the game. So a lot of time save and a lot of time lost.
Yeah, this is more or less like the start of Chapter 17. There's a couple of like nothing enemies in between, but we have 3 or 4 pretty hard enemies to go through. This Windstorm. Could you just fire it? That'd be great, buddy. Synergize over here. That should kill. Or not. Okay. Well, get through Scarlet here. And I have pretty high HP, so I should be able to kill these guys in one Synergized Storm. No guarantees, though. So I don't need to change anything yet until after the VR chamber. I want Blizzard Magnify, I keep all the way to here because of the monster. Windstorm kills, easy peasy. The 2 hard fights are the double Zenene and the VR drone plus the monster. So.
Hey, you are real far ahead of me now.
Yeah, it can be really luck-oriented sometimes. Okay, can we just...
Right behind you.
Okay. Taking care of the Zenenes quick is a pain in the butt, to be honest. I guess I'll have Sonon cure himself up. Hopefully he won't take any more damage. Yeah, yesterday the shoe was on the other foot at this point.
There's still Nero left, so.
Yeah. I did botch Nero and have to reset that twice last run, so I can very easily throw at maximum velocity. I throw it about as fast as Yuki chucks her shuriken. So this next fight, we want to lock on to this projector, build a little bit of ATB, and then Blizzard the main body here twice. Okay, Banishment was overkill, but I wasn't sure if Sonon Swirling Storm would finish or not.
Just find it.
Alright. Swap out into, into 4 point. Yep. I guess I might as well put on Pure Dynamic. I have a feeling I'm going to get bullied by Nero. He do be a tough boss, period. He's a pretty hard fight, to be honest. So Nero is not anywhere near the easy or free fight. If anything, I'd say he's one of the hardest bosses because we have the least information on him. So Windstorm, throw into Windstorm's energy will stagger him a lot. So we're going to go right for that into haste. Yep, and synergize. Now we're aiming to stagger off of this. I should be okay, even though I did hesitate a little bit right off the bat. Okay, synergize Art of War. Into a regular Art of War.
I might have done this.
Okay. Phase 1 done. So we
the
want to
looks
throw
of
into a
this.
Windstorm. Windstorm kind of functions like an arrow spell, but for whatever reason, I'm assuming it's because his like wings, they're like, oh, he's a flying enemy. So flying enemies get like really easily owned by arrow spells. Windstorm isn't technically an arrow spell as far as I know. It's just a magic-based ability. The only element is the element attached to your weapon. So I wanted to be synergized before the end of that phase, but I also wanted to gain a bunch of ATB. So I wanted to make sure I had plenty of ATB floating around. I'm going to drop out a drop out of Synergy, and go for a Windstorm. If I don't drop out of Synergy, Synergized Windstorm will use Jack and Squat, and I'm going to hate my life. So, throw. Oh, okay. Let's throw Windstorm, please. Okay, Synergized. Okay, I managed to not screw it up, but I got really close to screwing it up.
Dare you stand in
Synergized out of war.
Oh, you're golden.
I don't know about that. I tend to mess up the dodging on this phase and end up getting Veil of Woe. If I screw up the timing for both Windstorms, I'm in a really bad spot. I do have 2 ATB to go for it twice, but if I mash inputs too much, I can very easily throw this fight. So once I throw out the limit here to break Abyssal Wing, that's about when the fight's going to end. Okay, you suck. I did the dodging poorly. Really try it. No, stop it, dude. This is so stupid. Nice. Well, the run's over for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I got screwed out of my Windstorm, so yeah, that's actually a full reset. Veil of Woe was up and I have no ATB, so this boss is stupid, and I really hate it.
That will happen. It will happen.
Yeah, I need to re-practice that. Will you just haste, you dingus? Stupid son on you suck. I'll just mercy kill whenever freaking. Oh my god, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to finish this fight because I keep throwing it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mercy kill whenever Steam's done because I'm so annoyed right now. I'm not playing well. Dude, get down here. What the hell? He's dropping out of pressure. See, you cursed me. Ooh, you have it. I don't have shit. This fight sucks.
Time for Steam cams will be coming up shortly.
Time for both of us. I'm not finishing this. Hero's gonna bully me, and I'm not gonna sit here for 10 minutes getting bullied. I'd rather show off some of the main game with what little time I have left if we have any.
And time.
Yeah, that's what it would look like if I wasn't an idiot. So.
5 seconds off of yesterday.
Oh, good. I was on world record pace and I threw the run again. Fantastic. 46:25 was my PB/world record. So what I'm looking at right now tells me I would have had another world record if I didn't suck at this game. Nero,
I would have gotten it too. Man.
Nero is an awful boss. Like, a legitimately awful boss.
Nero is the biggest gatekeeper of this game, so
yeah,
that'll do it. So
the thing is, like, the timing to stagger him with Windstorm is extremely stupid and very obtuse. This fight just boils down to Windstorm, stagger, synergy, spam attacks until he dies.
Yep. You gotta be very, very careful with that battle. So
yeah. The first 2 phases went right. The third one, I should have just guarded instead of going for it. And then I hit 2 bad windows where the game's like, yeah, I don't care, and told me to F off.
yeah.
So I guess how are we looking on time? Do we need a bolt or
1:35. I don't know what their
I
schedule is.
think
like.
we're supposed to be until 2 or 1. I can't remember.
I thought it was 1 because we were supposed to do the 12 o'clock.
I think this was the longer schedule.
How are we on time?
Sure. All
Okay.
right. So I do runs pretty consistently, but today I guess it's not the day. I'm just beat. See you guys later.
See ya. Thank you.
Peace.
Hotashi, and Argonos to start off today. If you think you got what it takes to be one of the pros, I want you to come up here to me, talk to me. We can have a good old conversation. Hey, not now, sit down. Afterwards. But I want everybody to get hyped for this first match we got going on for Beat the Pros. Let me hear some noise. Yes, give me that. I love it. How everybody doing today? Good, we all good? All right. So let's get started with Beat the Pros. We got Lauren out up first. Who's our lucky challenger today? Tell me what's your name.
Cameron.
We got Cameron up first fighting Lord Knight. Give us some hype, bro. He gonna need it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Come on, crowd. Y'all gonna have to get some hype for Cameron. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna need all y'all. Get up there. We can do something good. Let him know.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright. While y'all watching Cameron get that beat down, let's get a talk from our other pros. Argonos, tell me, what do you feel? How's Cameron looking right now? Feeling pretty good. Good. Hotashi. You feeling pretty good today?
Yeah, you know, I got a little burst of energy. Seeing Lord Knight playing for his life over here. Let's go, okay?
Alright. Let's go, okay? But it's Cameron's time today. It's Cameron's time.
Slap.
Ooh, Cameron, that wasn't looking too good, man. How you gonna be feeling later?
Yo, I'm gonna just let it rock now.
He said he gonna let it rock. I need Cameron. Give us some hype. He needs it. Give him your energy. Look at him, Cameron. Watch Cameron up there. He's fighting for his life. Oh, you think he? If you over there hyping Cameron up, let me hear some noise. Y'all want Cameron to win? Let him get one round. Just one. Just tell him. Let him get one. I see y'all in the crowd. Y'all like, man, he ain't blocking none of those mix-ups. You can't block him either. All right, Cameron's on his last life. There he go. Give him the energy. Give him some energy. Look what he's doing. Give him some energy. He's making a comeback. I'm gonna need y'all. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Oh. Unfortunately, Cameron has fallen to the Lord Knight.
Wins.
Tell me, Cameron. You just fought against Lord Knight, the Melia Mix Master. How you feeling, man?
That was fun.
It was fun. Next up for the pro, we have Oregon Ross. Come on, man. Even if you don't know who he is, just give me something. There we go. Who's ready to step up to beat the pro? I choose you. Come here. You are the lucky one. Tell me, what is your name, sir?
My name is Ben.
Ben, you are now facing against the pro Oregon Ross for today. Don't worry, it's just Oregon Ross. You won't lose that bat. So, our Ross opponent is Ben. Let me get some noise for Ben. Yeah, yes, let's get some noise. All right. Ben will be facing off against Oregon Ross. Quite doubtedly one of the best players up in Florida. Quite doubtedly. He kind of destroys me sometimes, but all the time. So tell me, Ben, you are about to face against Oregon Ross. Tell me, how do you feel?
I play this game for fun, but I think I have a pretty good shot.
You think so?
Yes, sir.
Positive?
Like 50-50.
Okay, he 50-50. That's all. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh. Can anyone spare their pad or controller for Ben? Anyone? Okay, Hotashi has one. Thank you, Hotashi, for providing your pad for Ben. Thank you. Everybody give him a round of applause. That is true godlike sportsmanship right there. While we're waiting on Ben to get a situation started, let me tell y'all. Y'all think Ben got this? I'm not telling you. You're just gonna have to find out. But y'all think Ben got this? Let me hear some noise. That's what I'm saying. Get hype, let's go. Ben says he plays this game for fun. But you know, I used to play this game for fun too. But usually them the scariest people to fight when they play it for fun. They know everything. Now just to remind the crowd for our Beat the Pros. If you beat one of our pros, you will in fact get a ticket to Holiday Matsuri 2022. Yes, I didn't stutter. If you beat one of our pros, you will get a ticket to Holiday Mat 2022. Only if they choose their main though, so you better hold that. However, you won't go away a sore loser though. You'll get a free t-shirt for your participation. So it all works out. So Oregon Ross will be going for his patented Happy Chaos to start. And Ben will be playing his Geo, and they gonna get started. So let me get some noise! Oregon Ross, you're playing the Happy Chaos, and you know this character just came out. How you feeling?
Pretty good.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get it.
Not change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
You know what? Let the intro rock. They need to see this. Tell y'all, ain't that the best intro in the world? Yeah, that guy knows it. That ain't nothing but the best intro in the world.
Chaos versus Giovanna. Duel 1.
Get him hyped. Tell him, let's go, Ben. Let's see what I tell you. Every time they be like, yeah, I play this game casually. They low-key nasty. Oh, and Argoas is throwing down some shots. Dang. Let's see Happy Chaos is a new character. He just came out. He already pulling them out. He's confident in that. He's confident. Oh. Hey, Ben was looking pretty strong. He needs y'all support, though. He can't do it alone. Ben cannot do it by himself. I'm gonna need Ben. I'm gonna need some hype for Ben. There we go. Let me hear that voice. He needs y'all support. Oh, our gosh, is focused up. He's making shots. Ooh. Hey, look, Ben. I'm gonna keep 1,000 with you. That didn't look too good.
You see, I haven't played this game in a couple months. I'm gonna be honest. I low-key forgot how to do all of my inputs, but it's cool.
You know, I'll take it. Yeah, hey, Ben having fun up here. Can't hold him for that. He's just having fun.
Let's rock.
There you go, Ben. You got it. Come on, Ben. Oh. Look, they're laughing, having a good time up here. That could be you, though. That could be you. Just having a good old time. All right, y'all. Ben is on this last round. I'm going to need some let's go, Ben. 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 But Ben could not clutch it out. Could not clutch it out. But it's okay, though. We all just having fun up here. If I'm having fun and y'all having fun,
Chaos.
that's what I'm talking about. Ben, you played a good one, but you have fun, right?
Yes, sir. That's all I came here to do.
That's all he came. He just came to have fun, and y'all should too.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's up? I'm one of the pros. My name's Lord Knight. Who's trying to play Otashi? My boy. Who wants to play? You, the hitbox? That's a tryhard. Come up. Come on up. That's a tryhard. That's a tryhard. Come up. Come on, come up. That's a tryhard. What's your name?
Greg.
Greg?
Greg, yeah.
Greg. All right. You're going to go up against the 2021 EVO Online Champion, Hotashi. He's being humble. He's being humble. He's being humble. It's fine. Yeah. No, this is serious, dude. You got anything to say to Hotashi?
You won Evo, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you did that, man.
All right, so it's first to two. Do you want to play his Nago and go for the pass, or do you want to? It's up to you.
Whatever he wants.
It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. He doesn't get to pick. He has to be here.
What he wants.
What do you want?
It's gotta be a real match, man.
Okay. All right, Nago. All right, there you go. All right, so my man Greg wants a free pass to, what is this, Holiday Matsuri 2022, if he wins this. So this is like a serious one, right? First to 2 wins. All right, who do you play though? Who do you play, Greg?
Play Gio. But I think I gotta go with my other girl.
All right. Eno. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. All right, first to 2. All right, let's give our man some hype, please. He needs it. He actually really needs it. He needs it. And when I say he needs it, I mean Hotashi needs all the help he can get right now. Because this guy is a tryhard. He has a super custom fighting game controller that costs like $700. He's super tryhard. All right, let's see what it looks like.
Mankind
Greg versus Hotashi, let's go.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the
Who's got it for Hotashi? Who's got it for Hotashi? Let me know. Nobody's got Hotashi. Got it. Who's got it for Greg? There we go. All right. First to 2 wins. Eno versus Nago. This match is going to be crazy. You guys can skip the intro. It takes mad long. Yo, this is still the intro. Wow. This is mad long. I didn't know this one took mad long. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. So round 1, Greg versus Hotashi. Eno versus Nagoriyuki. Hotashi comes out swinging right away. Goodbye to your life bar. Oh, he dropped the combo. It's okay. This is kind of rough because Eno's back to the corner already. You do not want to be cornered against Nagoriyuki ever. Greg trying to turn it around somehow, but doesn't take the bait on the BRC. Back to the corner. Oh my God. Quick round 1 from the Evo champion himself. Jesus Christ. All right, round 2. Greg, it's okay. You got this. Eno going in. All right, Greg with a little momentum. Getting in corner. Uh-oh. The counter poke from Hotashi. Trying to pull up with the bite. Doesn't get the bite. Going in mid-screen. Greg is not doing too bad. Real talk. He knows what he's doing. That has a little advantage. Uh-oh. Hotashi a meter though. Hotashi can make something happen right now. Goes for the bite. Misses, but no punish. Corner again. Tries to shimmy. A little plus free. Pulling up. Goes for the bite again. Hotashi's feeling a little confident right now. I'm not gonna lie. Greg mashing out. All right. Mix up. Not quite. Life bar's kinda even. Hotashi trying to control this space. Honestly, it's a tight game. Uh-oh. No, wait. One more hit for Hotashi. One more hit will close it. He's chilling. He's big chilling. Maybe he's going to pop on purpose. Here it is. What are you going to do, Greg? Oh, no. He's going to try to punish. It's close. Oh, Greg takes a round against the champ. You love to see it. My man's popping off. All right, you got to look at the screen, though. You have to look at the screen while you play the game. Hotashi's going to turn you into a Twitter clip, bro. You can't just let that happen. All right, so Hotashi down because of the special mechanic, but he has corner control. Greg with the match. All right, decent lead here. Hotashi, far side, gets the charge dust. This could be game right here. This is a lot of damage. Greg, you must burst. Why did you not burst? Why did you hold that? Hotashi took the first game. He should have burst, right? He should have burst. Yes, we all agree he should have burst. You have to, yo, son, wait, don't start yet. Yo, wait a sec. You have to like look at the game. Okay, got it? Okay. All right. I believe in you though. That was a good game. And he's switching characters.
We want to go around and block the camera.
Oh. Here's fine, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, all right, so they're going to game number 2. Game number 2. The first one was kind of a nail biter, not gonna lie. My man Greg can have it if he looks at the screen. Game number 2, they're gonna hop right in it. Ino versus Nago once again. Otachi starting the same way. That one was kind of explosive. 2H. Slowly working his way toward the corner. You might not know, Nagoriyuki can't run. So he's gonna be like slowly pulling up just like that. But you can teleport though, isn't that funny? He's gonna get the knockdown here. Bringing him to the corner. Otachi threatening, but Greg with the poke. Otachi protecting himself from Ino. Going under, that's a big starter. Doesn't get a combo from it, unfortunately. Otachi pushing his turn a little bit, bringing him to the corner. Trying to get that hit, gets the bite. Uh-oh, that's the round, maybe. That might be it. That might seriously be it. He's gonna go into the super and get the kill. Otachi. The clean first round. The crowd watches in silence as our poor hero Greg really is trying to do his best. Alright, one more round for Otachi though. Dash up gold burst. Uh-oh. He's trying to make a Twitter clip right now, bro. Okay, gets the hit in the corner. Gets a crumb of combo, drops it, and it's all good. Otachi with the walkout. That was woke. That's how you know he's a professional. Getting a full combo into around 40%, into Blood Rage again. And it's death. Yes, just like that. Welcome to Guilty Gear Strive. All right, I think I'm up, so here you go.
Hey, I appreciate Lord Knight for giving us that wonderful performance. Hey, yo, give it up for Lord Knight. But also give it up for Greg for, trying his hardest out. I appreciate you, dog, even though you didn't look at the screen. All right, for our next up, Lord Knight's coming back. Who won it? No, I don't hear y'all enough. Who won it? Who won Lord Knight? You! Hey! Come here. Come around the stairs. But first of all, loving the cosplayer, homie. Tell me, what is your name?
Oh, so I go by Polarity. That's like my tag.
Polarity is up to face Lord Knight. Now, who do you main, good sir?
I play Ino.
Oh, we got an Ino. Time for the mix. You already know. Probably not. He says he plays it casually, but we all know what that means. He low-key good at it. Give it up for Polarity. Let me get some noise for Polarity. He finna come up. That's what I'm talking about. First of all, this man came up here with probably the dopest cosplay I've ever seen around here. I know y'all like some JoJo. Give me some noise if you like that JoJo too. That's what I'm talking about. Also, any Ino fans in the crowd? That's what I'll talk about. So we finna get it started. He'll be facing off against Lord Knight again. And again, just to remind everybody, you wanna come up here, you think you got a chance at the pros? Come on down. I will pick you out the crowd. You gotta give me some noise though. You know what? I like you. You're next.
Mankind knew
Oh, you said you want Hotashi?
so instead of
You know you got it.
duel one,
Let's get to this match. Let's go. Oh, Polarity, he already looking pretty strong. For somebody that played casually, he ain't no casual player. Oh, Polarity. Gotta block those. You got to block those. Ooh. He didn't watch his head. That's a very vital point. Now let me tell y'all something. Y'all like watching Beat the Pros? Which pro? Who next? Who wanna come up next? Who you want? Who you want? You want Hotashi? Or you want Argonaut? You just want to play. Oh, great. And Polarity already showing some excellent play right now. But so is Lord Knight. Oh. You got this, Polarity. Keep it together now. You're fighting Milia. You know how to block mix, right?
No.
At least he was being honest.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm gonna need some let's go polarities. Give Polarity your energy. He fighting for his life up there right now. And it ain't looking too good now. Uh-oh, Polarity, there you go. You got a burst. You better use it now. You better use it. Just understand, even when you fighting a pro, don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. They just like you and me, except they better at the game.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Polarity on his last life. Give him your energy. He needs it. Oh. It was a good fight, Polarity. It was a good fight.
Milia.
He did good though, right? Yeah. He just having fun. You have fun, Polarity? I know you did.
Yeah, that shit was fun. I love playing top players.
Yeah, you got it. All right. Next we got Argyros. And I choose you. Come on down. Yes, sir. Tell me, what is your name?
Easy, bro. It's just Matt.
Matt?
4 letters.
Matt, just 4 letters? Are you sure? Just 4 letters.
4 letters.
All right, Matt with just 4 letters. He'll be facing off against Argyros and beat the pros, and you already know. You beat one of them, you get to go to Holiday Mat for free next year. I know you want that. Ain't that right? Yeah, good luck. Now, Argyros, this is your second opponent and beat the pros. But I think this might be the time. How you feeling?
Your lack of faith disturbs me.
I have faith in all my homies. But we just got Matt here, and Matt's coming up. Matt, tell me. You think you got it what it takes to beat the pro?
No, I know I got what it takes.
Oh. Now when you fight, what we look? You going 2-0 Argyros?
I'll go 5-0 if I could.
Oh, he said 5-0. Now that's confidence right there. If you ain't got it, you ain't beating the pro. Let's go, Matt, with 4 letters. We got another Eno up here, too. Oh, hold on.
So you all know, I know a thing or two about Nagoriyuki. Let me tell you how to beat Argyros. Okay. Bro, yep. Hey, don't let this man jump on you. Look, this man's in the air as a free kick. Hold on. Don't do that. Okay. Come on, crowd. Yeah, let's go. I'm saying nothing. Look, round start stroke. I said round start stroke.
Hey, Matt, I know it's only 4 letters, but I'm gonna need you to make it 5. Yeah, he's getting some hits in. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, he burst it? You burst. Matt. You bursted that magic pixel, my boy. It didn't work out, though. He bursted that magic pixel. He's got it. Look at Matt, he's trying his best out there. Oh, look, but Matt's got the mix. He about to show you something. Oh, he said, watch your cabeza. Ooh. Okay, let's go, Matt. Matt's got that life lead. He's getting that power up going. Oh, that's your chance, Matt. That's your chance, Matt. You better take it. Matt, the crowd is right behind you. Matt, come on. Oh, no. It's okay. He needs more of your energy. He needs more of your energy. Let's go, Matt. Yo, there you go. Listen to the crowd. The crowd's behind you, Matt. You got it. Let's go, Matt. You. Matt, you got another chance. The crowd is behind you. They love you. It was a good try, though. Hey, look, let me get some for Matt. That's what I'm talking about. He did himself a good fight. Tell me, Matt, I know you was feeling the power of the crowd behind you.
I'm back. I appreciate it.
Tell us, Matt, will you be back?
I want all 3 of them right now, bro.
Ooh, Matt said he want all the smoke. Let's give it up for Matt one more time now. He played good. He played good. Next up, though, Hotashi. Now, I know you. He said he wanted Hotashi. He picked him out of all of them. And you know he got the hitbox, so you know he's serious. You know what we say about hitboxes, they cheaters, right? Ain't that right?
It's definitely the cheat box.
Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. I didn't even get your name. Tell me, what's your name? You called out Hotashi. You know who this is, right? That's Evo Champ. And you said you wanted that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now tell me, what's your name?
I'm Zach.
Zach said he going against Evo Champ right now. I'm gonna need some hype. Cause if Zach picked out Evo Champ, you know he getting serious. Give me some noise for Matt right now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, did I call him Matt? My bad. I'll be flip-flopping and be like 4 names. Oh. Zach plays Zato on the cheat box. He is serious. He said he wanted Evo Champ because he knew. He just knew. Zach getting his buttons ready. But let me ask the crowd. Are y'all ready? Are y'all finally ready to see a pro get beat? That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need more than that. That's what I'm talking about. I love y'all. Y'all good to me. Y'all nice. Keep that energy. Keep that same energy.
Man.
All right, so tell me, Team Zach, make some noise. Team Otashi, give me something. Dang, that y'all. Yeah, there we go. We got one. All of a sudden, y'all kind of hurtful. Oh, look, and Zach already doing his hardest. Look at him. Oh, Zach, he's eating your ankles up. There you go, Zach. Tell him, good burst, Zach. Good burst, Zach. Oh, look at him. Oh, that was cheap. But I love that cheap stuff. There you go. Zach is fighting. He's got some fight in him. He ain't ready to quit yet. He like, I don't care if you're Evo champ. I'm Zach. Whoa, tell him. Good YRC, Zach. Tell him. Tell him the crowd right behind you, Zach. They love you. Oh! You got another chance. You're still chilling, Zach. It's okay. It's okay. You're still chilling, Zach. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of
He said, Zach said he got it. And I believe in him just as much as y'all believe in him. So give him some more. There you go, Zach. Crowd right behind you. They're with you every step of the way. Oh, not the reversal super. There you go, Zach. Get them nerves out the way, Zach. You about to do it. Oh, good block, Totashi. But you're not blocking Zach long enough. Let me hear it. Oh, look at the patience right now. Look at the patience. Tell him. You got it, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Oh, go ahead, Zach. This is what you need. Give him. He needs it. Oh. It was a good fight. But Zach also put up a good fight. Let me hear that noise. Zach, I appreciate you for coming out and stepping up to take on Evo Champ. And you played really good, so tell me, man, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
You think you'll be back, though?
Most definitely.
That's what I like to hear. Everybody give it up for Zach one more time right here. Now we'll be running it back to Lord Knight. Argon Ross had to play some Sam show. Who want Lord Knight? Come here. Step up to the plate, my guy. You was feeling real bold in that crowd. Now you up in the stands. What's your name?
Tommy.
You think you ready to go against Lord Knight?
Yeah.
positive? Absolutely. Oh, I love the energy. Let's give it up for Tommy. All right, y'all. I'm gonna need you to turn it up for Tommy and Lord Knight. Zach, he played a good fight, didn't he? He almost beat the pro. He had it, right? But now we got Tommy. Oh, and Lord Knight. Let me get some let's go Tommies in the crowd. We got Millie and Gio. Ooh, let me just say, if you can't block the Millie mix, you just can't block.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, it's all right, Tommy. We get knocked down once. Look, Millie gotta hit you like 10 times. You gotta hit her twice. You got it, Tommy. Do your best. Come on, Tommy. Hey, Tommy, please, bro. Don't get perfected. Don't get okay, you got it. Just give me one. Don't get perfected out here. You're embarrassing me. Tell me, crowd. Y'all fans of Guilty Gear, right? Where my Guilty Gear cosplayers at? We got a ram. Where my other Guilty Gear cosplayers at? I see y'all. Support. Tommy, I'm gonna need you to get one. Tommy, I'm gonna need you to get one. Don't get perfect. Oh! That's a perfect. Flawless what I'm talking about. But it's okay, Tommy. You still got one more. Tell him he still got one more. Let's go, Tommy. Remember, y'all, anyone can beat the pros. You just gotta have it in you. If Zach almost did it, you can do it too. Ooh, that combo was crazy. Lord Knight, he been hitting the lab. It's okay, Tommy. You still got one more round. The crowd believes in you, Tommy. Ooh. Did you block that? I didn't block that. Okay, good grab, Tommy. Good grab. You got it, Tommy. Oh, good hit. There you go, Tommy. Okay, there you go, Tommy. You got it. Look, he's doing it. He needs your help, though. Let's go. Oh, good burst, Tommy. Tell him, good burst. Oh, hit him with the schmickster.
Melia wins.
Oh. Texas. Oh. Yep, sorry. Mike died. Anyway, good stuff to Tommy. Let me get the crowd going. He played good. He almost had it, though. Tommy, it was great, right?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it's always good to have fun. But you'll be back, though, right?
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's what I like to hear. Who's next to beat the pro? Oh, hold on. He got a whole stick and he in the middle. Nah, you come here. He said you want the smoke. He came ready with his whole fight stick and everything. Tell me, good sir, what is your name?
Swag Mike.
Say it again?
Swag Mike. Swag Mike.
Swagner Mike is up. Let me get some noise for him. He came up here with his whole stick and everything. You know he a tournament player. Now Swagner Mike, I see you got a really nice stick there, man. That's nice. Who you play though?
I just starting out Leo right now.
Oh, he said Guerrilla Tactics on deck. He said he a Leo player, which means he's facing against probably one of the top Leo slayers around here. But Swagner Mike will be going up against Evo Champ. Let's get some noise right here. Evo Champ. Tell us here, y'all enjoying the show? We all having fun, right? That's exactly what I like to hear. You need a stick? I can hit you with a sponsor. And remember, if anybody would like to come up to beat the pros, come on down with whatever controller you got hanging around your waist, your bag, your whatever, and come on down. Remember, everybody, for Beat the Pros. If you win, guess what? You're going to Holiday Mat 2022 for free next year, baby. However, if you don't make it, it's okay. I will still give you a firm handshake and tell you good try. I'm kidding. You'll get a t-shirt. Just to remind everybody, anyone can come up and beat the pros. If you have a controller or you need to borrow one, just come on down. Just give it a try. You ain't losing nothing. Even if you never played this game before, I'll still call you up here.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
But anyway, get up for Swagner Mike. He's playing Leo. Again, he's got the Guerrilla Tactics on deck. Oh. And Mr. Hotashi already starting off. Now when y'all come up here and play these pros, I'm gonna need y'all to get some hype, man. Come on, taunt him. Let him know who you fighting against. Tell him you ain't no pro. I'm the pro here. Come on, Swag, you got it. It's in your name. Oh, look, you saw that jump? You think a pro, you think a pro was gonna jump that? Nah. Swag might did though. Oh, frame one. Oh, you told him to wake up DP too late. You killing him? Swagnemite is still in this. It don't matter. Give him your support. He is still in this. Oh. Ooh. Hotashi. You didn't have to do it to him like that.
I was gonna die. I don't know if he realized that.
Hey, you fight for his life. Come on, I'm gonna need some more swag. I need some more swag support. Look at him. He needs help. Give him your support. Yo, Swag, you got first, dog. Oh, he don't tap you with the toe. There you got it, Swag. Oh, come on. It's okay, Swag. That little magic pixel ain't nothing. Oh, not to the face. That's Leo. He didn't need that. Oh, Hotashi swagging on him right now. He was like, let me show you this big boy combo. It's okay though, he ain't dead yet. Will it kill? Kill out? Will it kill? Yeah, it did. Good try though to Swag. Give him a clan clap. Give him a hand clap. Applause. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Swag, you played great though. Played phenomenally. But you'll be back though, right?
Of course, dog. Of course.
Now how did you feel about that match?
Man, that was rough. But that was good.
Hey, it happens though, right? It happens.
It happens.
Thank you, Swag, for coming up. Who want Argaros next? Oh, you want Hotashi? Okay. You'll get Hotashi. But who want Argaros? You? Come on down. Hold on. You got a controller though, right? Can anyone provide my good fellow a controller? Anyone? Come on, Hotashi's got one. Hotashi, oh, he got a pad for you. Hey, I appreciate you, dog. Give him a round of applause. Again, I like to see other people supporting other people. Like to see it. Now tell me, good sir, you have come across my stage. What is your name?
Andre.
Andre, ooh. You play this game, Andre? You better not, if you say I play this game casually for the third time, I'm gonna be angry.
No, I play this game a lot.
Oh, he played this game a lot. Okay, cool. I didn't have to open it up for him today. Anyway, give it up for Andre. He coming up to the stage to go against Argaros.
You dare to enter the mayhem.
Now I've been telling the crowd a lot who y'all want to see, but let me ask the pro themselves. Lord Knight, look at this crowd. Tell me, do they think they got what it takes to beat the pro?
So there's a dude looking down on his phone in the corner who plays Axel. I'm looking at you right now, Zentai. Look up. Hey. He's like, what? Yeah, and we had to get him to, because he can't beat me. I play Milia. There's no way. But there's 2 Nagos. There's 2 Nagoriyuki, so we can send them at him and give him the best chance. The absolute best chance. Just saying.
You know what? I take it from the pro. Zentai, you have been called out too. You are next. Well, let's get it. Oh, wait, sorry. Hotachi's next. I'm sorry. But Andre plays Nago. Oh, we got a Nago did. I love this. You know what we're watching on that screen right now? We're watching Sam's show. Sam's show's over there though. This is a different kind of Sam show. Oh. Good try, Andre.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, big 2H. Argos didn't know how to feel about that one. Oh, there you go. Andre got something started. Come on. Andre needs your powers. Oh no, he's bleeding too. That was rough. Hey, look, Andre, it's okay. I also play this character. It can be tough.
I messed up my buttons. I have burst backwards.
Damn, how you have burst backwards? That's the most important button. Remember, folks, make sure you check your buttons. Now we're about to be walking back into it. Andre may be down 1, but he's not out of it yet. No, not yet.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Come on, Andre, you got this. I know you played this matchup 3,000 times. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, mask on, mask off.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Come on, I need Andre support in the crowd right now. Last round, you already know what that means. He needs everything he can get right now. Oh! I love watching this. Who pressed it? Who pressed it? Admit it. Admit it. Just play it out. Just play it out. Hey, that was his burst button. You should have pressed it. Oh, Andre, you're moving too fast. Oh, you got this, Andre. It doesn't matter that you have magic pixel. Oh, and that's always the downfall. Hey, but give it up for Andre. He played him some good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff to Andre. Appreciate you for coming up to try against the pro. Next, we have Hotashi. Oh, Hotashi. Yeah, Hotashi, you're up. But guess what? Now we got a good match going on, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to give it up for Zentai coming up to the stage right now. Zentai. I know who you are, but tell the crowd who you are.
Hey, I'm Zentai. I'm an Axel main and that plays Guilty Gear a lot. And Hotashi, I know Hotashi loves the Axel matchup. Nah, I'm pretty sure you do like the Axel matchup. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's gonna be a lot of yo-yoing maybe.
I think y'all finally finna watch a pro get beat today.
All right, give it up for Zentai. Woo! Yay, look at him. So he plays Axel. You have 2 Nagoriyuki players and 1 educated Milio player right here. He plays Axel. So I was like, let's counterpick these Nagoriyuki players. That's one of his worst matchups. So let's see how good Hotashi actually is at the game to see if he could beat a disadvantaged matchup. So we gotta give it up for Hotashi this time. He's gotta kind of work for this one. This is not a freebie. Yeah, give my man some love, Zentai too. I just say no. His boys are like, no, Zentai, no.
Z-I-N-T-A-I.
Yeah, here we go. Neither of them want to play against this character, but it's all good. Axel Lowe from Britain.
Anji Mito.
You're a big Anji, bro? Come on, son. Yeah, there he is. there he is. The moneymaker.
Axel Lowe.
Okay, this one should be pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. This one should be pretty good. He's setting up a little bit more. Maybe the longest set you guys are gonna see out of all the games. By the way, just warning you. Nagoriyuki versus Axel Lowe, Hotashi versus Zentai.
Mankind
and they're not skipping intros. All right.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
All right. Serious mode.
Heaven or
Nago and Hotashi are in tryhard mode now. Okay, here we go. Round 1. First game. All right, lots of. Oh, never mind. I was lying about walking and blocking. I was lying. Joku. Okay, another big 2H. Already at 50%. Nagoriyuki. Uh-oh, wait. It's about to. Wait a minute. Oh, he was looking for the burst. The mash immediately from Zentai. Again, as I said before, this is a really tough matchup for Nagoriyuki. It's hard for him to get in. So expect Hotashi to walk into a bunch of chains, but who cares? Because he just did 70% with 1 combo. Wow. Welcome to Guilty Gear. All right, Zentai trying to turn it around, though. He's got a lot of resource to play with, so he can make something happen, is what I would say. But Hotashi air through him. What a way to close round 1. Zentai's starting hot, but like, whoo. Uh-oh. The knockdown. Keep him out. Now he's just gonna sit there. Like, he's not gonna go over there. This is the whole strategy, because Nagoriyuki cannot run. The anti-air, little combo, already having like, let's say 65% life lead right now. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a whole switching sides. He's got to get the kill, I think, if he gets the wall break. No, just a pixel left, but he can just lame it out now. It's so hard for Nagoriyuki to come back from this, and that's death. 1 up on rounds. That's what I'm talking about. You guys see what I'm saying? This is a hill that Hotashi must overcome. He's getting zoned out.
Duel 3.
Round 3, last round of this game. JS right away. Hotashi already at full screen. It's really hard to move from here. He gets him with the off-screen command grab. Into explosion. Decent life lead here for Zentai. Pulling up, trying to anti-air. Hotashi gets a chance. Doesn't quit 30%. Pulling up. Good amount of blood resource here. Right in his face. Jumps command grab. First right in the corner immediately. Will Hotashi do his signature move of popping on purpose? No. Instead, Zentai mashed out the corner into the JoJo Super. Warudo. Oh, but he dropped the combo. Whoops. That would have been hype if he did drop the combo. Hotashi, desperate. That's it. Yep. Oh, what is that? What did he do? He went back to counter strike. What's the counter pick? There's no counter pick. There's no counter pick. There's zero counter pick. Hotashi probably thinking, I don't want to play on PS4. What am I doing? I see you, bro. I see you. All right. All right, Zentai up one game. This is the dude. He's the first person to win a game this entire hour. Give it up for our boy Zentai.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Game number 2. Game number two.
Let's rock.
Zentai pulling up. Is what I would say. Hotashi did a quick like 25%, but Zentai was anti-air, bringing it back to mid-screen where Axel wants you. Axel wants you to be across the street because he has those long chain control space. Normally Nago uses as we start, but alright, controlling Hotashi still has to pin the first forklift and meter. He's gonna get his the trick leading into, oh my god, what a walk up, that was so scary. Hotashi at the corner, this could be game, he gets the throw. Alright, Hotashi round one, alright. Got a good lead, got a little confidence, alright, let's go. Zentai no burst, Hotashi can make a bunch of mistakes this round and be fine, never mind. Time to take a lot of damage. Is he gonna pop on purpose? Uh-oh, the Hotashi special, here we are. The shimmy. You got some meter, if you get hit, you're dead. So you really, okay, actually you're still dead. There's the bite. And this is a clean, no, never mind. He's got Pixel. He's definitely gonna Beyblade. Oh no, he didn't do it. Hotashi looking comfy. This is a hard comeback for Axel. I'm not gonna lie, it's a hard comeback for Axel. Hotashi got all that meter, all that life. Zentai can't mess up at all, and Hotashi takes game number 2. All right, 1-1. All right. This is 2 out of 3. This is 2 out of 3. Zentai focusing. Yes, you are on stage. This guy, he's serious, bro. Hotashi chilling as usual. Going into game 3. Zentai pulling up at the beginning of game 3. Air dashing in very aggressively. Jump heavy. Already has a decent little life lead. Hotashi at the burst. The worst part about bursting Axel, man, is you send him to the other side of the screen. So, like, yeah, you're not getting combos, but Hotashi, like, it's gonna be tough for him to get in. He's about to pop, too. He's gonna pop on purpose. Oh, no, never mind. Carefully working his way in, but Zentai! JoJo super, but he drops the combo. Uh-oh. It doesn't matter. He gets the command grab. One more round for Zentai. I'm sorry for counter picking you, Hotashi. All right. What an anti-air. That's going to be a good amount of damage when he drops the combo. Careful. Beyblade. Already in the corner. Not looking that great for Zentai, but even if when he gets these dual hits, he has to get ahead to get a good lead, right? Hotashi jumping into H. Bring him in the corner. Doesn't spend the meter. Zentai mashes anyway. Very nice. The anti-air. Uh-oh. Next hit is death for both. Careful. What will you do in this situation, Hotashi? Okay, he's got a lot of meter to work with. Well, one more hit for Zentai? Oh no, YRC, this gets redeemed. Okay, he holds it. Uh-oh. He can't get in. He can't get over there. Go burst. Wait, one chance. Whoa, my God. All right, Zentai with the 2-1. All right, finally. It took a fat counter big, but Zentai
wins.
All right. Give it up for Zentai. Zentai is our first person to beat a pro, and you know what that means. He will be going to home at 2022 next year for free. Zentai. Tell me. You just beat Evo Champ, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So, tell me, I know the nerves is killing you in that match. How you feeling?
I don't know, my hands are shaking right now, so.
I see you got your homie, your crowds behind you. All right. Everybody give it up for Zentai again. All right, all right. I'm a. All right, y'all. That is going to be it for. That is going to be it for Beat the Pros. For everybody who came up and took their shot at a pro, I can thank you for coming up. Congratulations to Zentai for also being our first person to beat the pro. Everybody give it up for Lord Knight. Give it up for Argaros. Give it up for Hotashi. Give it up for our pros. Come on. I was your great MC. You can call me Dice, by the way. How y'all doing? Peep the cat ears. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We will be now moving on to our exhibition matches for the next event. Did anyone lose their gold chain while they were beating a pro? If you notice that your neck is a little bare, probably want to come up here.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Nagori Yuki. Nagori Yuki. Melia Rage.
Guilty Gear? No, just me? No one else, really? Anybody? Woo! Alright, so if you like Guilty Gear, then obviously you know Hotashi, you know Lord Knight, and what you're gonna wanna do is come over here because they're gonna play first to 5 and it's gonna be crazy. So pretty much that's it. Come sit over here. What are y'all doing? Y'all are back there. Come over here.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock! Nagori Yuki. Duel 1. Let's rock! Duel 2. Let's rock! Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Milia wins.
We got Lord Knight and Evo champ Hotashi. Up.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Sorry about that. That was
Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Five wins will take this exhibition. Let me get. Who got Team Hotashi in the crowd? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, who got Team Lord Knight though? Hey, oh hold on, we got some traitors over there. You can't be both. I know in that last one, Y'all saw what it took to beat a pro. Now you're watching what happens when two pros go toe to toe. Hey, that round. I'm nice with it. Ooh. And Lord Knight clutching himself out another W on there. That's 2 on that board. Make some lords for Lord Knight. I see y'all beautiful crowd. I know y'all want to come watch some good old Guilty Gear. See, that's the thing about Milia. It's like trying to swat a fly in your house that you can't get. You can try all your efforts, but it's not gonna happen. Ooh. Lord Knight showing his patience right there. Like, I know you're gonna wake up super. Which is why I waited. On Hotashi showing his impressive blocking skills. He's like, I fought a lot of Milias, and I know all the mix. 3-1 Lord Knight. Hotashi fans, y'all not looking too good right now. But Lord Knight fans are eating. Let me hear it. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. He's a believer. He knows Hotashi can always come back. Nice, nice. A good round. Good round. Good round of blocking. Ooh. Oh, Hotashi's out for blood. And Lord Knight would go up to a 4. 1.
なかなか良かったわ。
Lord Knight fans, y'all are eating really good right now. Y'all should stop. Let Hotashi fans eat a little bit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. And so you saw that? That wasn't just no regular combo. That was an Evo champ combo. You. Yes, you. Even you in the crowd. Y'all can be like that too. Oh, and Hotashi starting off with a perfect. He's serious this time. The first 4 games, that was just a fluke. It's Evo champ time. Oh, he said give me that. Oh, but they're talking about Lord Knight. Oh, you saw that? You saw how he just dashed at him and waited? That wasn't just normal footsies. That's the footsies of when you're a pro. Oh, look at him, Bob weave. Oh! Sniped him out the air. What'd I tell you? Hotashi is waking up now. And he's out for blood. I would be afraid of this man right now. I would be afraid. Oh, you saw that? That was Evo champ blocking. Ooh. They couldn't deliver.
Duel 2.
Lord Knight is on his match point. Lord Knight fans, where y'all at? Yeah. Hotashi fans, y'all still got hope? That's what I'm talking about. Yo, fans right behind you, Hotashi, you got this. Oh. And what a bittersweet way to end it. But everybody give a round of applause. Hotashi and Lord Knight playing in a nice first to 5 exhibition. Also, give me a big shout out for my amazing co-MC, Shark Party. Thank you. Thank you for introducing us. I'm gonna need a bigger applause for that. She's in her homemade cosplay. Come on now. Doesn't it look good? That's what I'm talking about.
All right, everybody. Up next is gaming trivia. Who here wants to win some holiday Matsuri swag here? Some T-shirts. I think that's all we have. Some T-shirts. Who knows the most about various video games of something that I probably created last night? Does anyone here want to win some prizes? No. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Show canceled. All right, let me try this one more time. Who here wants to win some prizes? There we go, there we go. All right. So, for everybody who wants to be a part of this, all you need to do is pull out your cell phone. Hopefully you have a reception, sorry if you don't. All you have to do, pull out your cell phone, and we are gonna have a code. The first 10 people to join will be the ones who can play alongside. We're gonna point them out in the crowd, but we're gonna wait for 10 people. So pull out your cell phones, get ready. We're gonna give you a pin number. It's just like Jackbox games. Anyone here play Jackbox? Anyone? Can I get raise their hands there? Oh, there we go, okay. All right, so it's gonna work like that. So whenever we can get the monitor to show, let's go ahead, there we go. Everybody go to www.kahoot.it, and the game pin is 1320186. Please, appropriate names only. This is not an 18+ panel. Thank you. Vincent, thank you, Vincent. Can I get a Vincent to show his hands in the air? Oh, that's your Vincent? All right, there we go, there we go. Oh, wow, we had a lot of people here. All right, is that 10? I can't count, I'm in the FGC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got our 10. Can everyone raise their hand if you are a part of this contest? There we go, all right, all right. Feel free to move closer if you want. We are going to begin right now. Where's Dice, actually? Dice, what's up? I might need a little, like, my voice is going to dry out at some point, so, not now, but are you okay? To get started, can we get back to the screen right now? Now, all you have to do in this, oh my God. All you have to do is click on the color that you think the answer is. The faster you answer, the more points you get. Top 3 will end up winning a prize. After this, just come see me. I'll be able to get you some t-shirts. All right, so I think that's it. Are we good to go backstage? All right, yes, please hit the start button. And there you go. Holiday Matsuri 2021 Gaming Trivia. 3, 2, 1, quiz. In Super Mario Brothers NES, what is the very first enemy you encounter? Is it Koopa Troopa? Is it Goomba? Is it Luigi, or is it Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head. Oh, I gave away the answer. There you go. It is Goomba. Goomba is the first answer. So we're gonna see if you press next on the screen right there. Yes, sir. We can see, oh, there we go. We got the top 5 right there. Vincent answered it. Quickest fingers on the market. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next one. All right, number 2. Who is the protagonist in The Legend of Zelda? Is it Zelda, Link, Ganondorf, Miyamoto? Please don't get this one wrong. It is Link. There we go. Wow, everyone is fast with these now. All right, there we go. We do have one person who chose Zelda. Please, never mind. Go. Let's go to the next one here. There we go. And you see, Andre has taken the lead. Next up, please. What is Ryu from the Street Fighter series' famous uppercut special move called? That's English. Tatsumaki Senpaku, Hadouken, Shoryuken, or Mamma Mia? Hi, Teika. Shoryuken. You're right, absolutely. Good job on that. 8 of you guys got it right. Let's go to the next question. We got a lot of questions to get through. We want to see who the best is. Andre's still on top. Zero from the Mega Man X series is famously attributed to, quote, associated with which picture? With this picture. War never changes. I hate Mondays. Why do they call it oven when you of in cold food out hot eat a food? Or what am I fighting for? There we go. All right. Whoever chose the oven question, can I get a raise? Can you raise your hand, please? I love you. You're the best. All right. No, it's what I'm fighting for. All right. Andre's still the lead, but DB King is catching up. Next question, please. Who is the final boss in Fire Emblem Awakening? All right, now it's getting a little bit tougher. Is it Tiki? Is it Robin? Is it Nintendo's localization department? Or is it Grima? And there we go. All right, hey, that's not throwing anyone off over there. 8 people got it. I lose my mic. Oh, no, we're good. All right, let's go to the next question, please. Thank you so much for that. All right, Andre and Soul Bad Guy is now second place. Keep in mind, top 3 ends up winning prizes here. In Rabbit the Rapper 1, what is Chop Chop Master Onion's occupation? Is he a karate dojo teacher, a master chef, a panhandler, or a TV show host? All right, he is a karate dojo teacher. About 50% of everyone got that one right. Let's see what's going on. Andres with a strong lead, Soul Bad Guy, and then we have God Emperor Lobo, third place. Let's go to the next question, please. Which one of these IPs did not yet appear in Fortnite? Is it Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat, Marvel Superheroes, or Naruto? Waiting for one more answer there, and there we go. Whoa, okay, we got a lot of Fortnite fans in here. It is Mortal Kombat. Not yet, but it's probably coming one day. Andre, still in the lead. God Emperor Lobo with a hot streak of 7. Where are you, God Emperor Lobo? My mans. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, which rival trainer has a Morpeko? Marnie, Hop, Leon, or BJ Blazkowicz? All right, and there we go. 7 got it right with Marnie. Oh, look at that. Vincent is crawling back up again in top 3. According to official Tekken lore, what is Kazuya's hobby? Credit for Huzi. Throwing Nintendo's IPs off of a cliff, exercising, collecting sneakers, or fishing? Take it, you look like you might not know the answer. All right, and yes, it is collecting sneakers. That one's a really hard one. I don't even know where that came from, honestly. But yeah, 3 people got it right. Let's see who did. Oh my God, Andre, I don't think Andre has dropped the question yet. Has Andre, where's Andre in the crowd right now? Oh, that's you, okay, all right, good stuff. What's the name of the final racetrack in the F-Zero expansion kit for the Nintendo 64 DD? Is it Big Boy, Big Hand, Big Foot, or Big Butt? What? Oh, you do? You got DD? You have a DD? Oh yeah? Oh man, my man's rich. Big Foot is the answer. Yes. In the original game, it is Big Hand. In the expansion pack, it is DD. All right. In Danganronpa, what does the protagonist collect from another student upon maxing out their friendship level? Is it friendship charms, their underwear, tips on how to make real-life friends, or a photograph? Shut up. I have a heckler in the crowd. All right, their underwear. Absolutely right. Who here is actually a Danganronpa fan? I'm sorry. No, it's cool. All right. Up next. Man, you know everything here. Which female character in Guilty Gear wields a large anchor as a captain of a pirate ship? Is it Jacko Valentine, Amelia Rage, Pyramid Head, or May? What? What do you mean? Okay, so every time I ran out of being able to answer these questions or whatever, I just kept calling it Pyramid Head or whatever, because Pyramid Head might not be the right answer. Just putting that out there. Next, please. Until it is. Oh. All right. Maxie's ending from Soul Calibur was sampled in the song Hellbound from which famous rapper? Is it 50 Cent, Kanye West, Eli Porter from the class 2005, or Eminem? You know Eli Porter, right? I always have a throwaway answer. Waiting for 2 more answers here. All right. Oh, there we go. Yes, the answer is actually Eminem. It's not a bad song. Up next, oh, who do we have? Andre, did you get that, Andre? Oh, all right. Number 14, Waluigi's first appearance as a playable character was in which game? Mario Tennis, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Wario Land 2, or Mario Party 3? Hey, Pete. All right, sorry about that. Mario Tennis. Yeah, okay, there we go. And Pandy is back with a streak of 3. Let's go. DC's crawling up. What are the names of the 3 Battletoads? Skid, Crash, Burn, Pimple, Rat, Zits, Bash, Smash, Dash, or Prank, Game, Stop? This is a boomer question, yeah. All right, it is Pimple, Rash, Zits. Yeah. Killer Instinct, yeah, you're right. Yeah, anyone who played that indie game. Yeah. Anyway, next question. In the game industry, whose task is it to find and report issues found in the game? Is it the producer? Is it the product evaluator, quality assurance, or is it the consumers? All right, as much as I would love to say the consumers, it is quality assurance. Quality assurance that's what the job. And now we have Andre still on top. It's always Andre. In the Katamari series, who knocks down all the stars in a drunken stupor? Is it the Prince, the Queen of England, the King of all Cosmos, or Pyramid Head? I did this last night, dude. The King of all Cosmos is the right answer. Hey, shout out to Pyramid Head. All right. Let's go to the next one over here. All right, so yeah, it looks like it's a pretty good race for 3rd place. How many non-Nintendo Pokemon-owned IPs are playable in Super Smash Bros., including DLC? Who actually knows this? I don't think anyone here actually knows this. Is it 18, 22, 26, or 102? Just more characters than there are in the game. That is not the answer. Mic check, mic check. All right, we're back. Yeah, look at that. Joker and Soul Bad Guy are right behind 3rd place. Anything can happen here. Let's go to the next one. What was Halo 3's marketing tagline? This is all over the place. We got questions for everyone. Goodbye. Oh, our last stand, finish the fight, prepare for the red ring of death, or Earth will never be the same. Pyramid Head. Finish the fight. Okay, all right. So we got some of the Halo OGs in here. Let's go. Andre, Guy, Lobo. What are the names of each piece of the Triforce in The Legend of Zelda? Earth, Wind, Fire, Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, Power, Wisdom, Courage, or Ed, and Eddie? This mic is giving up here. And there we go. It is Power, Wisdom, Courage. Sorry, 1 second. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Again, there we go. Domo, we are good. Let's go ahead and go to the next question. Thank you. 21. We're going to go to 30 this time over here. Xander Moba's A Beautiful Man here at Holiday Matsuri 2021, by the way. Voice, which one of these characters? Abigail from Street Fighter V, Marth from Fire Emblem, Commander Shepard from Mass Effect, Princess Peach from Super Mario. And that's, yeah. So, believe it or not, yeah, he has voiced Abigail from Street Fighter V. Guys, just a little quick note. Mario Party is in that corner right over there. Please, if you haven't been told yet, Mario Party is in the corner. You can see the huge line of people. That is all for Mario Party. Thank you. All right, and there's another question right there. Which one of these was a launch title for the Super Nintendo?
All right, let's go ahead and get to the next question here. We are almost done. We are only going to question number 30. So just as a heads up, in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Link dresses up as a Gerudo woman for what primary reason? He lost a bet to Gerudo to trick Gerudos into allowing him into town, to trick Pyramid Head into not confessing his sins, or Princess Zelda was too busy fighting a demon to notice. There we go, to trick Gerudos into allowing him in town. There we go, all right. We got 9 people onto there. I like the person who has chosen all the Pyramid Head answers. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next question, and let's take a look over here. Keep in mind, there's 6 questions left, anyone's game. What is the name of the spinning hammer that appears various times in Fall Guys? Credit to Triumph Returns. Shout out to him. Thick Bonkus, Ban Hammerus, Reddit Humorous, or Big Yeetus? All right, one more left. You have 5 seconds. There we go. Big Yeetus there. We got 50% on the right answer here. Let's see who's going to get it. All right, Adorable Rhino with a 3 streak. According to Price Chart, why did it? This question sucks. Which one of these games is worth the most complete in box? Is it Haunting Ground, Super Mario RPG, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or Shaq Fu? Which one looks like it would be worth the most amount of money? Why is this a question? It is actually... Nobody's ever heard of the game. Haunting Ground, it's a horror game for the PS2. So anyway, that one doesn't count, don't worry about it. 26, which of the following is a real rating assigned by the ESRB? E for everybody, AO for adults only, RP for roleplay, or ESRB for everybody sucking real bad? Wow, whoever put that there is not good at answers. One more. All right, and yes, that was kind of a trick question. It's E for everyone, not everybody. It's dumb. AO for adults only is an actual rating, though. All right, Vincent is catching up to first place. Puya Puya has been reskinned as Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on Genesis. What was it reskinned as on Super Nintendo? This is for the old people out there like me. Bomberman Bombs Away, Grand Theft Auto 5 Tetris Attack, or Kirby's Avalanche? Why is Grand Theft Auto 5 up there? Kirby's Avalanche. Yes. All right. We got, yeah. All right. We got some old school gamers in here. All right. Okay. Oh, Joker and Soul Bad Guy are catching up. You got 3 more questions, though, to get it. In the endgame of Resident Evil 5, what did Chris Redfield famously punch over and over again? A 10-foot zombie, a boulder, Albert Wesker, or a baby? Waiting for one more answer to come through. Oh, someone said a baby. Good job. A boulder. Yes, it is a boulder. And, oh, look at that. Joker is so close to toppling third place. In Persona 5, Joker, what is the name of the hamburger place the protagonist eats at? Is it Sakura Restaurant, Big Bang Burger, All You Can Eat Family Mart, or Japanese Wendy's? I hope the Joker cosplayer in the audience knows the answer to this. Good, good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, all right. It is super close for third place there. This is the final question. In the original Ace Attorney trilogy, which of these characters was not tried for murder? Is it Phoenix Wright, Miles Edgeworth, Franziska Von Karma, or Godot? This is the last answer in trivia. Right now, we're going to fit trivia later on. Just check the schedule. And we are waiting for one more answer. 4, 3. Oh, and there we go. Only one person got it right. Who got that right in the audience? Anyone? There we go. All right. Good job over there, Andre and Vince. Oh, okay. We were 31 questions. Sorry. We're changing the rules here. Production, we are not going past this one here. Tifa and Cloud and Tifa terrorized Shinra Inc. See, I'm done here. Because of their improper use of what in Final Fantasy VII? Is it Mako, Materia, E-Crystals, or Chocobos? All right, there we go. Mako over there. Now, when you press next, please don't go to the next one. This is going to be the final results. Let's go ahead and hit next. All right. Oh, my God. And we have to turn around it there. All right. Andre, Vincent, and Joker. Can I get you guys to come up on stage, please? Like I said, third place was quite a turnabout over there. All right. All right. All right. I would hand this mic over, but the cord is about 2 inches long, so I don't want to destroy equipment that I have to pay for. Congratulations, everyone. If you follow me afterwards, I'll be able to get you your shirt. So awesome, awesome. All right, guys, coming up next at 5 o'clock, we have Street Fighter V tournament. It's going to be top 4. We're going to have a lot of really, really great talent. Stay tuned, and we'll be back. Thanks for checking out.